The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack of focus among that group. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Jaren Jackson.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jared Allen, and it's lights out in at the 2. And for the Cavaliers, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jordan in at the 3. Oh, we're in the thick of it right now, RJ. Just the latter part of the schedule remaining. And for some, the most important part of the schedule.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. This is when teams start to kick it into high gear and hit their stride. Not too early, though. You got to save some for the postseason.
Here's lights out. Pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Allen outside. Garland against Doncic. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Doncic against Garland. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic. 1 shot.
That's good from Doncic. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings. At the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to lights out. Garland against Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 8 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now Jordan. Mobley outside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Doncic passes to lights out. With some arc, it's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Jackson. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Doncic outside. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 10 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Jordan. There's the 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Lively. Doncic passes to Williams.
Jordan plays first. Second team foul.
Allen pass to lights out. Doncic on the wing. Five on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Garland against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Garland. Nice D from Allen.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Garland against Doncic. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Out of bounds, it'll be Cavaliers ball. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. The Mavericks, #1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Garland against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland finds Mobley and is blocked. Here's lights out, covered by Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Doncic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes in.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Whitmore's checked in for Jared Allen. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to lights out. Williams from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Garland against Williams. Back to Jordan. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 10 points.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. And here's McDaniels. Now Garland. This one for 3. Lively grabs the miss. McDaniels against Williams. Doncic outside. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Jordan finds Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams passes to lights out. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
For Cleveland, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Jackson outside. And it's Garland on the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Cleveland calls timeout. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Jackson. Inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Doncic against Simons. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Simons finds Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Whitmore. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Simons with a steal. 3 on 3. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Jackson outside. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Simons passes to Jackson. Back to Simons. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Mitchell finds Jackson. From deep, Jordan. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Randall against Jordan. Pass to Whitmore. Here's lights out. Takes the 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. We've got Anthony Simons, also Darius Garland out there. Jaden McDaniels out there with Robert Williams. And it's LaRavia in a power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Simons. The Mavericks pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Lyles, he's checked in for LaRavia. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Garland, the pass to Simons. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Back to Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Garland's got 7 points.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Garland against DeRozan. Pass to Whitmore. Back to DeRozan. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
McDaniels passes to Williams. Now here's Garland, defended by DeRozan. That one goes in. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Simons outside. Williams with the screen for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Randall. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Lyles, the pass to McDaniels. Simons outside. Back to Garland. The 3 hits the trifecta. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Williams passes to DeRozan. Williams a screen on Garland. Here's DeRozan. Again, Dallas.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off him. Just so smooth.
McDaniels passes to Williams. Pass to Garland. Over DeRozan. Garland, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Randall. DeRozan outside. It's stolen by Garland. Down low. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Simons. Here's Whitmore. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And here's Garland. 12 points for him. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allen outside. Right wing. Here's lights out. 35 points for him last game against Orlando.
And he changed the game at the defensive end. I lost count of the turnovers he forced.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Williams with the screen. Garland with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To the right side. Back to Mobley. To the middle. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Allen with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. Mitchell with the ball. McDaniels a screen. Three-pointer from outside. Mitchell is good.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Pass to Whitmore. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cleveland calls timeout. Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. Simons comes in for Garland. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. Williams finds Mobley. Here's Jordan. And he drains the quick shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
With the assist.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic right side. In the paint. Luka.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Simons against Doncic. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by Allen.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Doncic. Over Simons. Here's lights out. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Simons passes to Jordan. Back to Simons. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Simons got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
For the Cavaliers, Jackson, he's checked in for Williams, and Garland is subbed in for Simons.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Jackson outside. Jordan, the pass to Mobley. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Pass to Jordan. Lets it fly.
I mean, he started out strong, but hasn't been as effective here in the second period.
Williams passes to Lively. Williams on the wing, covered by Mobley. Doncic against Garland, and they doubled up Doncic. Allen outside. Pass to lights out. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, drops in the 3. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Jordan, the pass to Jackson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Here's lights out. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Garland. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Good on the second one. Cleveland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Jordan against Williams. Now here's Jordan, guarded closely. Four seconds left. Got it. Jordan's got 21 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You look at Cleveland. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They have not done a good job defending the three. They got to be more active and disciplined along the perimeter.
Yeah, at least try to take away the three. Force them to do something else offensively. Of course, that could be easier said than done.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the center position.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Doncic passes to Lively. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Lively's got his first points of the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. And here's Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Jordan against Williams. Pass to Lights Out. Doncic with it. Over Garland. Doncic is doubled. Lights Out. The pass to Doncic. Williams from long range. Hits a three-pointer. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Garland looking around. Jordan against Williams. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Garland against Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Jackson. Now Jordan. Shoots it from the high post. Up and in on the layup. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Neal can't get the go-ahead bucket.
When you've made your first 3 shots in the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Garland finds Jackson. Now here's Jordan. There's the double with Doncic. 13 feet out. Jordan misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Inside. Lively with the bucket.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jordan high post. Working on Williams. Good on the shot. Jordan's got 29 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Garland against Doncic. Jackson the screen. Mitchell the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to lights out. Back to Doncic. Over Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Cleveland calls timeout. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Got a piece of it. Here's lights out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now Garland. He's got 14. Jackson down low. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Oh, got that one up quick. Lights out's got 14.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Jackson. Back to Mitchell. Now Jordan. Let's go with a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Garland against Doncic. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
McDaniels is checked in for Cleveland. Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Doncic against Garland. It's intercepted. Outside McDaniels. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. Over Williams. Jackson can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Doncic passes to lights out. Here's Doncic. And the shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got 34.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Doncic against Garland. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Jackson.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jared knows what to do.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Here's Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Cleveland with it. Jordan with it. That's 29 for him. McDaniels passes to Jackson. Pass to Garland. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now here's Jackson. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan misses. Doncic passes to Williams. Here's lights out. Check by Mitchell. Here's Whitmore outside. Knocks down the triple. Whitmore's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Garland. He's got 14. Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Williams comes in for Jackson, and Simon has subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dallas with a change here, too. Randall is checked in. Garland finds Williams. Outside McDaniels. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Oh, Jordan with the block. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Jordan. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Randall is screen on Simons. Here's lights out. Into the lane. Gets the bucket and the foul. Robert Williams picks up one.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Garland finds McDaniels. Now here's Williams. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Here's Whitmore. Give him 8 points now. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Garland. Simons outside. Down low. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Here's Mobley. He's got 6. Mobley on a screen. Inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists here tonight.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mobley. And it's Williams in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Simons passes to Williams. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Pass to Lights Out. Here's Bates. Here's Lights Out. And Mitchell over to help. Launches a three. Bates misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Simons. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Oh my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Pass to Lights Out. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Lights Out's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
There's Simons with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Up top, Allen. Williams defending. Here's Lights Out. Another 3 for Dallas.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
And Dallas calls time here. And you want to talk about a catalyst. Donovan Mitchell just makes things happen, Richard.
Yeah, he can put a team on his back. He's been doing that since the moment he came into this league. It's his leadership, his play, and most importantly, his availability. He is one of the best 2 guards in this league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Anthony Simons.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Lights Out. He's covered by Simons. To the middle. Here's Lights Out. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Now Simons. Pass to Mitchell. Throws it up high. Here's Whitmore. Checked by Mitchell. Here's lights out. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Mitchell with the ball. Down low. And there's Jackson on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Here's lights out. He's covered by Simons. Randall outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Outside Mitchell. Jackson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Pass to lights out. There's a screen. The teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lights out's got 39.
The man can't miss. Unreal display.
Simons outside. Off target from outside. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Here's lights out. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Simons. Outside Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Now here's Randall. Pass to lights out. Launches it from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Here's lights out. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. McDaniels passes to Jackson. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
And he's good on the first of 3. Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Simons. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And he makes all 3. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Williams. Doncic on the wing. Doncic is doubled. Williams finds Doncic. Doncic has got 36 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Tries the 9-footer. Count that bucket.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. Here's Lively. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Cleveland calls timeout. And Williams over to help. Jordan finds Jackson. And it's Cleveland with another.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's lights out. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now Jordan. Williams grabs the board. Pass to lights out. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Jackson, pass to Jordan. He can't get that one to fall. Dallas has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Lively. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. Doncic is doubled. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordan finds Jackson. Back to Jordan. And here's Jackson. And Williams over to help. Jordan, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Mitchell. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout. Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Jackson for 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
The starting lineup for the visiting Utah Jazz. At center, Grant Williams. At small forward, Bryce. Let's meet the starting five.
One thing we expect to see a lot of here tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Tyus Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Sohan in at the power forward. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Four on the clock. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And it's Jones with the ball for the Jazz. Pass to Sohan. Rebound by the Trailblazers. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Jones with it. Pass to Sensabaugh. Jazz passing it around. Here's Sohan. Claxton covering. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Here's Sensabaugh. The three-pointer, no good. Robinson for 3. Rebound by Sohan.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will rarely move the ball to a more open guy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander at the crossover, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Williams. Now Giddey. To the inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Giddey. And again, it's Utah.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Back to Claxton. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's Sohan. Claxton covering. Giddey, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. Outside, Jones, and the pass to Hendricks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Hendricks taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And for those teams, Greg, already out of the playoff picture, what are they focused on at this point?
Next season? I mean, look, the reality is a number of these guys are playing for their jobs. And in the offseason, you want to be remembered for closing out strong.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Trailblazers leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Robinson throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9.
Holding up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
On the wing, Giddey. Over Sharp. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Jones. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Smooth from mid-range. That shot is what makes Jones dangerous.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Utah calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
In for Michael Porter. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. A 12-point game. Robinson goes in, and then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is Giddey. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now here's Giddey. Here's Williams over Claxton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
Baisley's checked in for the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11. Pass to Van Fleet. Baisley with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now Jones. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Hendricks, good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Portland leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Sharp the pass to Robinson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
Now here's Jones. Outside Williams. Pass to Sensabaugh. Left side Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. Passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Misses the three. Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. There's the pass to Hendricks. Jones in the post, covered by Van Vliet. Pass to Sensabaugh. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And now we get a chance to check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. 5th in assists, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint.
Utah foul.
Walker's checked in for Portland. And Utah also making a switch. Poole's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Poole against Van Vliet. Robinson a screen on Poole. Pass to Robinson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 14 points for Robinson.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And the Jazz call time here.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answers.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. All right, a chance to check out stats for him. Here's McBride. Oh, good with the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Passes it to Grant. The dish now to Robinson. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 16 points for Robinson.
Boy, he has been special to start this game, shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
Hendricks passes to Giddey. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Van Vliet passes to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Van Vliet passes to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Giddey. Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Hunter sets a screen for Giddey. Poke loose, stolen by Robinson. Over Hendricks, and Portland again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Outside Robinson. Open jump shot off the mark. And so it's Portland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Jazz trail by 15. Arias Baisley is out there with Walker. Then there's Grant. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Sharp in at the shooting guard. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Hendricks. Back to Poole. The pass to Sohan. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Hey, Steve, when Sohan has the ball, he is pedal to the metal, and he full throttle. All gas and no brake.
Kevin, he's a one-track mind with the ball in his hands. Get to the bucket is his mindset, and he's just as aggressive on the defensive side.
No good from Grant.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
The Jazz shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for him. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Baisley sets a screen. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Baisley sets a screen. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Shaedon Sharp saw his chance and exploded up to the rim.
Poole with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Sohan, covered by VanVleet. And yes, it's good.
I like the effort and the energy. Jeremy Sohan taking what's his.
VanVleet passes to Baisley. And here's Sharp. Kicks it out to Grant. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Poole. To the right side. Sohan, and Utah another three.
If Sohan is knocking down the deep ball, look out. It really opens up his offense.
Sharp, the pass to Baisley. Now Van Vliet. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Van Vliet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
And the Jazz with possession here. Down by 15. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Nothing to hang their heads over. When you have two evenly matched teams on a given night, it's anyone's ball game.
Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Michael Porter comes in for Walker. The three from Poole. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Sharp. Back to Robinson. And it's blocked.
What a block by Jeremy Sohan. A quick reaction.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. 20 points for him last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. Poole brings the double team. Hunter against Grant. The kick out to Porter. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Sohan, guarded by Robinson. Poole with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 22 points.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Here's Sohan, guarded by Robinson. And that one drops. Sohan's got 7 points.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Robinson sets a screen for Van Vliet. Outside Robinson, back to Van Vliet. Poole with the steal. Passes it to Sohan. It's intercepted. He's got a clear path. Here's Sharp. Lays it in off the breakaway. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful move. Shaedon Sharp, smooth and explosive.
There's the pick. Poole, the pass to Hendricks. Porter pulls it in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Jazz.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Sohan. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The long-distance 3 is barely. Robinson's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Hunter on the wing. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Porter. Here's McBride. Hunter, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Portland leading by 17. Van Vliet passes to Sharp. Back to Van Vliet. And here's Sharp. 6 points for him. Feeds it to Robinson. Makes it off the glass. 27 points for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And there's the pass to McBride. Pass to Poole. Here's Sohan. 20 points for him last game against Brooklyn. And Utah, another three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And live, then welcome your Trailblazers, Dante. Show us what you got, crew.
In for Jeremy Grant, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
This is the challenge. Shea can be an all-star if he can consistently hit jump shots.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. On the wing, Giddey. And Utah again with the bucket.
Tyus Jones always put it in a spot where his teammate can fire right away.
And a guy who's easy to trust, Smitty, running this offense, Tyus Jones.
He is completely unselfish, Kevin. He makes smart plays out there, knows when it's his time to score, and he's a second coach on the floor.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. Williams a screen. Sensabaugh no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. On the wing, Giddey. Robinson pulls it in.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Porter, no luck.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Pass to Sensabaugh. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Sensabaugh. And the three ball is good. Sensabaugh's got 5 now.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
A different look now for Portland. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Terrence Mann, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Claxton the pass to Porter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jazz trailed by 19. Now Jones. Pass to Hendricks. The Jazz working the ball around now. Jones finds Williams. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Hendricks. Here's Sensabaugh. And the Jazz another 3.
3-point. His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. 27 seconds left here in the second. Sharp, that's good.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Here's Sensabaugh. 8 points for him. Seconds left, and too long on the shot.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Trailblazers lead by 18. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at Portland, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're winning for multiple reasons, right? I think at the top of that list is their rebounding. They're chasing every miss like it's a Game 7.
They got more hustle and they got more muscle.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Getting underway here in the second half, here's Will Hardy's 5. We've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Here's Sohan. Pass to Sensabaugh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stripped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jones covering. Porter passes to Claxton. Now here's Sharp. Outside Robinson. Inside. And Robinson throws it down home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Williams passes to Giddey. Portland grabs the miss. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Bucket is good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now here's Jones. To the paint. Here's Sohan. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Sets a nice pick, finds a lane to the hoop. Jeremy getting it done.
Now, here's Sharp. Giddey defending. The pass to Robinson. Rebound, Utah. Here's Sohan. 9 points in the game so far, and they get it back. Shoots a fader. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Claxton. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. They get it back. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Claxton's got his 2nd bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Throw it Sohan's way, and he'll take care of the rest. It's that easy.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Now, here's Sharp. Giddey defending. Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson, a screen on Jones. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And finish off by Robinson.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Trailblazers leading by 16. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop falls in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Signature move. Shea loves to go to the teardrop once he's in the lane.
Jones with it. Pass to Sensabaugh. Williams, a screen on Porter. Sensabaugh, no good on the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. The pass to Claxton. And here's Sharp. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Jazz trail by 21. Here's Sohan. He's got 15. Down low. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Porter. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Utah. Pass to Sensabaugh. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Utah called for the foul.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Blazers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Hendricks. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Sohan. And that one drops for him.
What a play by Sohan. Basically demanding that his shot get through.
Team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
A top 10 pick in the 2022 draft. Jeremy Sohan is a hustler, plays extremely hard, is a coach's dream.
Robinson misses.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half, none so far in the second.
Back to Giddey. Connects from 3-point range. Giddey's got 16.
Terrific pass from Sohan, showing how skilled a facilitator he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. Claxton the pass to Sharp. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes to Robinson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Robinson's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Giddey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Jazz have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Utah, Josh Giddey at the line for 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Giddey.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Stolen by Robinson. They push it up 4 on 3. Van Vliet wide open. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Williams. Here's Sohan. Outside, Jones. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Giddey. Nice ball movement by Utah. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hendricks has got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Robinson a screen on Giddey. 5 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Sohan, the pass to Jones. Here's Sohan. He's got 18. Robinson down low. Giddey defending. Robinson, that's good.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And here's Jones. Passes it to Giddey. Kicks to Jones. Here's Sohan. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points per game. Williams gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The pass to Claxton. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beautiful setup by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He impacts all aspects of the game and brings leadership.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar build. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Pass to Robinson. 9 feet out, and again, Portland converted.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, there's got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Utah calls timeout.
Here they come.
Baisley's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Jeremy Grant comes in for Robinson. And it's Matthews in for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Matthews against Giddey. Pass to Hunter. Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Poole. Trying to get open as Giddey. That one goes in.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Baisley finds Van Vliet out to the wing. Baisley with it. Passes it to Sharp. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You can tell Sharp just wanted it more. The contact didn't affect him.
Here's Poole, and it's blocked. Here's Van Vliet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
2 shots.
No good on that one.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
And Portland making a change here. Porter's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 20.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Poole, and Utah again with the bucket. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Michael Porter's out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
VanVleet outside. The jump hook, the shot by Baisley, no good. Now VanVleet, just 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Poole gets it to go.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
VanVleet passes to Robinson. And the pass to Baisley. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Poole, no good. Portland leading by 16. Robinson passes to VanVleet. Down low. Porter against Hunter. Porter kicks to Robinson. He trains the quick shot. Robinson's got 46 points.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Sohan. And again, it's Utah.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Pass to McBride. Stolen by Robinson, and they're pushing it up. It's blocked. Inside, and that one's good. Hunter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Poole against VanVleet.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Utah, Jordan Poole. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2. first free throw is good. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Pritchard passes to Porter. And here is Grant. Lets the three fly. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Poole. And Jones has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Tyus Jones with one of his own, always looking for a challenge.
Oh, Porter in position. And now Utah, fast break. Hendricks passes to Jones. Here's Sohan. Claxton covering. For 3, Hunter. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's the screen. Pritchard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Passes it to Hendricks. Here's Sohan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Sohan's got 22.
You gotta love the energy and enthusiasm Sohan brings to the court on nights like this.
Outside for Robinson. Outside Porter. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the Jazz call time here.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers Breaker dance crew.
Portland. Baisley's checked in for Robinson. Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Pritchard. And Utah also making a switch. McBride's checked in. Now here's Jones. And there's the pass to Sohan. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
Got to do more than this to stop Sohan. Fantastic at powering through the aggressive coverage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
Here's Sohan. Got a hand on it.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Porter. Here's Giddey. Defense right on him. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Jones with it. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Jones, the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 22 is their biggest lead.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Kicks it to Williams. Here's Poole, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Robinson's checked in for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Utah with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Jones, the pass to Sohan. There's the pick. Pass to Jones. From deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about the accuracy of Tyus Jones? He has worked so hard on that shot.
Here's Claxton, and it's denied. And he recovers it. Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Sohan. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. Jones, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 18 to the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
And here's Jones. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
The Trailblazers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And now look at the upcoming schedule for the Jam. On Thursday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Dallas Mavericks.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Portland making a change here. Porter's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7. Terrific execution and close. The defense can't give Jones these easy buckets.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Sohan, the pass to Williams. Here's Sohan. Claxton covering. Nice ball movement by Utah. Passes to Sohan. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now Giddey. 5 on the clock. Down low. Robinson with the block. Trailblazers leading by 20. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Jones with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo, that one was crisp from Tyus Jones.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Drops another bucket. Wow!
And this is all you need to know about the year he's having. He's coming up on the single-season franchise scoring record.
And when he does get there, I bet it's a long time until someone matches it. Pass to Sensabaugh. Inside, stolen by Robinson.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Robinson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Grant comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Sharp. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Grant. The pass to VanVleet. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Sensabaugh. Williams a screen. The Jazz again can't hit it. Pass to VanVleet. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.